I should be live now. I'll give it a minute to catch up. I hope my volume's okay. We're gonna do some horror. I think we're on just chatting because that's what I'm doing until I figure out what I'm actually doing. We have a lot we can do, which is why I was decided to be indecisive here, rather than anywhere else. I have a city planning game that I thought we could play, but I think if we start it, we'll do it for the full 5 hours. So I think we leave it and try it at the end if we try it. Otherwise, we can continue Amnesia or continue The Beast Inside. I should probably give everyone a second to get in. But I think I'm just gonna go with one and maybe get started. But before that, I'll talk a little. What were some things I want to talk about? I went out yesterday, which was crazy. I like going out and touching grass, and it was supposed to just be a hike. I did it at like 3 p.m. is when I got there at 3:10. I told them I was going to be about 10 minutes late the day before. I asked if they'd be okay with waiting for me until 3:10. And then we went for a hike. We about 2 hours. And then we were all a little hungry, so we got supper. These were some of my classmates. And then we ended up going out for a movie. We had only actually planned to go on the hike, but we ended up hanging out from like 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m., which was crazy. I had a lot of fun. That was great, honestly. So yeah, we're also almost at 300. That's an update. And is there anything else any more updates I have? I don't know. I recommend that movie though. It was called The Perfect Days. It's about a toilet cleaner in Japan. And the movie isn't necessarily in English, but it doesn't matter because it's not like a lot of speaking. There's maybe 20 lines total in the movie, maybe a bit more than that. I'd say 20 lines about. I think it was about an hour 50, an hour 45, or that or 2 hours or something, based on my bad math, but who knows? It could have been more than that. Okay. I say we continue with The Beast Inside. I think I got stuck in both The Beast Inside and Amnesia, so I think we're about to experience that together. But I also think that this is me, and I'm not surprised. So let me quickly update that for everyone, and we'll get started. It's funny when the first 3 minutes of stream are just me babbling for no reason. Yeah. I'm a horror streamer, obviously. And if you guys have never played The Beast Inside, that'd be great, because I guess it wouldn't be great because we're halfway through, and it's a pretty strange concept of a game, but we're just gonna go with it, frankly. I'm waiting for it to load up here. You guys should be able to see it soon. There we go. It's a little quiet. Okay, let's turn up my volume. Up. That didn't happen. And let's update everyone on Discord that we're live. And let me move my camera over so you guys can see me better. I should close my blinds. I always need to close the blinds before I start. You guys just heard hell? That's what hell sounds like. Jesus Christ. Knock my mic over one more time and you guys won't be able to hear shit ever again. Okay. This is why this stream is labeled as scuff. Tagged, I guess. Okay, we're continuing. We're not restarting. I really like this intro. It reminds me of something, but I can't remember what game specifically. Crack the Soviet ciphers. Oh yeah, because this is like someone who I think could be vaguely related to him. It's a guy who was here before. We have an idea that someone dies at some point. We don't know what. I'll be honest, I've got no handle on this plot right now. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm alive. I started 20 minutes early. You also don't know what's going on? Hi, Marlo. I think it's really funny that the one that you're trying to get, is that because you preferred to see me play that one? Honestly, because I did play Outlast 2 recently, so I guess it'd be a little more repetitive if we did Outlast 2. And also, that one's more torture if you think about it. I'm not sure if I put it at a higher number or not. The Outlast one and the DLC. But I think it'd be appropriate to play them both together. I also think that it will take 2 tries. Not 1 try. Because I have to, figure out what the fuck I'm doing the first time. Honestly thought doing it in order made sense. That's fair. It probably does make more sense to try doing the insane modes in order. And I think that if I was to do Outlast to an insane mode sooner, that would make it less fun, Not just for me, but I mean because I would have an advantage because we did the under 4 hours recently. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did we leave off on this? We haven't... We're just gonna pretend I know what's going on anymore. I don't. Do I have a neighbor? Oh. I don't get... Well, that's stupid.
He's in this building. The door's locked now. I'll follow him some more.
Neighbor's a Soviet spy. I mean, that's the only thing we understand. If I was gonna break into someone's home, how would I do it? Okay, put away the fucking little thing. We don't care right now. I'd probably just climb the fence because it's not electrocute. Oh, I know where we are. We went through the electric fence last with a gun. You bring up a good point, Jade. With a gun is the correct point. I would probably just break in the window, but he doesn't seem like he's that smart. Oh, there we go.
The signal is coming from the tower.
Breaking into someone's home with a gun does seem more efficient than just whatever the fuck I got going on.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
You'll be fine. This would be a great place to spy on people from. Fuck that. Oh, there we go. Why is it not doing its thing anymore?
I was right. He's not here.
Oh my god.
I should look around. It looks like he was hiding something in here.
Fucking dumbass. Oh my god, is this also in Firewatch? This does seem to be... That'd be pretty funny. I wonder if whoever developed this game had something to do with the development of that game. I bet you. Oh, fucking... Bullshit. Okay. If I was gonna hide my keys somewhere, where would I hide them? Those are literally 2 keys, but they don't count, I suppose. I hate that I can't use any of the fucking tools in this game. Remember, folks, there's always an easier answer to hard things. Like, that meat cleaver will be very helpful right now. Why can't I open this? I love it when the game... It seems to do that a lot. Okay, fine. Ah-dee-da-dee-da.
This must be the key to the house. Let's see what he's hiding there.
Okay. By the way, that's not where I would have put my key. Not very good at hiding things. Also, if it's a key to your house, keep it on you, you weird psycho. Instead of leaving it in a very unsecured location. Can I die in this game? Have I died in this game? I can die in this game. I think I'm going the right way. I have no sense of direction, to be honest. Wrong door.
We must find out how to open that goddamn basement. Okay, so I'll storm in and give the guy hell until he tells me everything. I just hope his English is better than my Russian. Motherfuckers, they know everything about us. Everything. Fuck, they've been watching our every move. Even here, where we were supposed to be off their radar.
See, look, another oil painting. This is some Outlast shit right here. I think this came out before Outlast 2, but still. Oh, is there nothing in here?
Need to find the slide.
All three? Oh, that's ominous. I guess the baby? Or someone was in my trunk. Even though he couldn't get to sleep until late at night. And then have breakfast together. He lied and said he did. He's not honest with his wife. Both claim they trust each other completely. That's not the case. These days, you can't trust no one, not even yourself. Wow, their sleeping schedule? Knowing that's crazy.
That's probably the basement door. Where can I get the password? The door is locked. Enter the password.
I like that he'll know that I've gone through his shit. That's why I leave the doors open. I want him to know I've been here. You know?
What is that son of a bitch up to?
Found something under a plate when he took the boxes to the attic. She was the one who insisted on the move. He has no idea. I have an idea now. doesn't know what my actions mean. Doesn't understand I'm doing all the why I'm doing all this. Thinks I got bad intentions. She thought something happened to him, called for help in critical moments. It's much easier to expose someone's true intentions. Oh, great. Like, what's the point in reporting someone, you know?
Thermochromic pigment. It has something to do with temperature.
Thank you for the ominous music.
A book on encrypting. Someone has marked certain pages.
These are the pages he's marked. No way I'm fucking reading any of this. We'll come back to it later in
Maybe I
case.
should check what this button does.
That's super helpful. Hey, Aiko. Say, would that increase it? Yeah, it would. I'd let you do that. It'd just be an asshole thing to do, but I wouldn't. I would raise the price still. I wouldn't give it to anyone, cause you already have it, and it's not fair to redeem it for someone else. So you'd just be throwing away points, really, to raise the price. But I would.
Lost. I wouldn't be so sure. Did he mention the copies? Should have thought about that before. He already knows more than we wanted him to. The handler is concerned. We've got a serious conversation ahead of us.
Who's behind all this? Since when have they been doing it? If they had me exposed, why didn't they steal the telegrams before?
What did it... Oh, it turns on these lights.
I better check what this lever is for.
There we go. A3. I bet you I go back up there to see what I need to see. Oh, so are those look points? A-3. D2. A is third, D is second. A3. Let's write this down as we go. A3, D2. I could actually just put them in order. Blank, blank. Okay. It's got to be more. So this is, we got 2 of it from here, and then... whatever the fuck that means. Thank you for the lurk, dragon. I should give you a shout out. / I should also give... I don't know if you... I should give everyone a shout out. Dragon. Neko. Chan. I can't, but I do my best. I can't because it makes me wait in between shoutouts. Let's go upstairs. And I also am pretty sure everyone here does not stream. But that's not the point, guys. What the
My
fuck?
gut tells me someone has written something here. I can't make it out. There must be a way to unravel it.
Yeah. I wonder what way. Okay, well, we'll leave that for a sec. I don't think there's any other way, any other of these here. Okay, we'll just leave it on, I suppose, and listen to that annoying noise. What else are we missing? Did I already do this? Well. Interesting. There we go.
It works. I'm starting to make out the letters.
No, I'm not. The fuck? What do you mean you're starting to make out the... Is that C? 1. C is 1. I'm gonna assume that's what that means. And that means B is last. So it's C, D, A, B. Which, obviously, isn't what the code is. So it is A... Wait. Oh! Let the password reset. C, D, A, B. So it's not that. That's not what it is. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Just scream the username. Shout out, guys, to forgotten. I forgot my username. Shout out to Jade River Fox and Dragon Echo Chat. Anyone else who could possibly be in here right now. Okay, let's... Okay. To buy Layers of Fear because it was $3 on Switch. Decided to sleep on it since I seen other people's play it. People about to have to work. I missed a bunch of stuff there when Dragon came in. I saw it now. I need to write stuff better. So we don't know that C or that B is some other thing. We don't know what B is. But we know what A, we know A is 3, D is 2, C is 1. So we don't have the password yet. Man, why did he walk in the paint? That's embarrassing. We're missing one thing. I don't know what this means. We'll write it down. Of course, Tal. I haven't finished the entire piece yet, but yeah, of course. Welcome in. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's pretty funny. I actually had that issue. One of my earlier streams. I love how everyone got really curious about the use of broke because it upset me. It genuinely did. So it got a bit smutty in my book, and the author said, and he slammed me against a Baroque headboard, and I was like, no fucking way that headboard's broke. I'm sorry, but that word in art history is used incorrectly a lot for what it actually means. Yeah, because it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sorry. It's used when it doesn't apply a lot because they try to say that it's a style of European architecture, music, and art. But people will be talking about a different style and they'll use the word anyways, just to talk about anything in that century. And so the fact that that was the only word she ever used to describe it, and that's, yeah. It just upset me. Because I highly doubt. Let's not. I'll cry right here, right now about the Baroque. Is valid in that context? Technically, it's valid in that context, but she was just saying the word a lot. At that point, she said it then, and then I think 2 or 3 other times. And I don't... Because they talked about that in school. We talked about that in school. Like there's a good example when they're showing, there's a piece in one of the big museums that if you search up Baroque art comes up. A sculpture piece. But that wasn't Baroque at all. That was after that. That was after. And so I feel like they kind of just put things that don't fit it in there too. I know technically it's valid. I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown about this. I know technically she didn't use it wrong. I know technically, but I'm upset about it. Because yeah, she didn't explain really. She didn't describe anything. She used it as a descriptive word, but didn't describe this stuff. If that makes sense. That was her only descriptive word, and that's such a broad thing that I could get that maybe she means lavish and old, but yeah, no, she likely did. But it just made me upset because it's not a very good descriptive word necessarily. It's not, because there's lots of different stuff that if you Google the word Baroque, I guess, you'll get, and not all of it counts. And if you said it to an art historian, you get your ass beat. But, like, I don't know. It's not like, oh, it just upsets me. It felt lazy. And it felt like I think that you could use the word broke if I was saying it not like broke, in a way that amplifies what the message you're trying to send about something, but just in the middle of a smut scene saying the Baroque headboard and throwing it out there a bunch for no reason just is stupid. I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant about this now instead of playing the game. It just upset me, and I felt like it was stupid, and like she wasn't. I guess technically you can use lots of words, technically correctly, for stupid reasons. I was just unhappy. Yeah, because that's stupid. Exactly. Okay. Huh? An ultraviolet light. Okay, I thought about the ultraviolet light thing, but I don't know how to carry that around. Okay. I have an idea, though. Thank you. Wait, no. That's what that is. Inks, visible ultraviolet light. Heating a piece of paper. Which is why I use an incandescent light bulb. What's this? This also matters. Caesar cipher. Famous Roman poet Julius Caesar. Anyways, I just think that if you're describing something, there are better terms, especially in the art history context. If you're talking about architecture or anything like that, there are better terms you can use, guys. If you want me to write you a list of different art movements and send you examples, I can. But it's just overused and is supposed to be an art movement, but an art movement can't encompass all the other art movements in that time period. That's not how that works. You know? So, fuck that. And fuck Google. I know I'm not right. I understand I'm not really right and I'm not really wrong. But when I say it made me angry, I'd like to let you all know that I'll lose respect for you if you ever start talking about an art movement and your smut. It's like dialect replacement kind of code. And then what's the other thing? Enigma, a portable cipher machine invented by a German engineer. Right, but But like I said, in art historical context, that doesn't work. It's like saying that someone's gay, and you mean something. Okay, it's like I say no. It's like saying someone's trans, and they're actually non-binary, and just saying, "Oh yeah, this is my trans friend," and they're just a non-binary person. It's a little weird, you know? That's how I would describe how I felt about that. B4. I was right about B4. Oh, that's where he broke into my house, I think, or something like that. Okay, now let's do some fun math. A3 is Q. B4 is Y. Q, Y, C, 1, V, Q, Y, V, E. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. So A3 is X, and then D2 is, oh wait, and then B, sorry, and then B4 is V. It's gonna reset. We're gonna have to try again. Let me write this out better before we have to try again. Okay. So it goes A3, B4, C1, D2. A3, B4, C2, D, C1, D2. Fuck. I think it's actually very nice. I don't have any issue with it. I don't know. I haven't painted like that before. So it goes A3. I'm gonna have to wait until it starts again. Oh my god, my history teacher would, or no, my art history teacher I had last term would kill you for that, for calling Caravaggio. She would die. I I like Caravaggio's work. I fucked that up. It's A3. Well, because that kind of happened in, one second. Okay. Um, let me focus and then I'll answer your question. B and then G, Q, I. What? What? Okay. I'm fucking something up. Did I fuck that up? It's 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. No, I didn't. 2. I don't think I did that wrong. I think I did that right. Okay, let me answer the question before I try and do this again. So basically, because of when it was happening, that was after he wasn't doing it for the churches or it wasn't when the Baroque movement started. He wasn't around for that. He was doing it. I forget the word. Give me 1 second. It was let me pull up my notes for you, and I'll read from my notes for the word I'm looking for. Um, and now we're just talking about art history. Really, this is where we always end up. I don't know everything, obviously. I just know what I know and how it was told to me by people who do this a lot. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. But also remember, the information you get on the internet is iffy about all this stuff. Hadvik. Let me switch. Okay, I'll tell you the exact word I'm looking for. His work was well, I guess you so basically mm, mm, I guess you could say it was Baroque. So so she wouldn't have, but I guess you could. I'm going to use critical thinking here. So the reason why you could is because we all might know that he eventually got banished. Oh, actually, we might not all know this. Half the people here probably don't even know who Caravaggio is. Um, basically, we're talking about 17th century right now. The Reformation, the Counter Reformation happened because the Catholic Church because there were people who didn't like what was going on with the very materialistic fabricated and fake stuff going on with the Catholic Church, and so they basically were like, okay, we don't like art like that anymore. And I guess because Caravaggio, he did basically commit hearsay with, for example, Vernizzi Feast in the House of Levi. Um, he got in a lot of trouble for that because it didn't follow the rules they set to change things. He had it was originally named something else completely. It was originally, I think it was the Last Supper originally, but he got in trouble, and so that's not what it's named anymore. So it's moving the letters across the alphabet, if I remember. So I'll continue what I was saying now. So we'll continue our history and then we'll continue the game. This is just me being a psychopath. But if you're here, you should expect that by now. So basically, that work was not historically accurate, and this is before it became cool to do that. That didn't happen until the 19th century, actually. That's really interesting because they're two completely different painting styles. But in the 19th century, doing history paintings but based on things that are happening now and in current clothes or things that happened recently became a thing. It wasn't really a thing before, so it's very interesting. Or also, I think there's an example of them putting historical people more modern clothes in some of the paintings. I would have to once again go and pull up the name of the paintings I'm talking about for you. But that doesn't have to do with Caravaggio. Anyways, basically, he got inquisitioned because of this, because of what he named it, by the church, because they could just do what they wanted, which is actually pretty cool. That he got inquisitioned. Anyways, if we skip through his whole life, he did a lot of work and he was very popular, but he had a very interesting life. I wouldn't say he's my favorite actually. Well, some of his work is very interesting to me. He did a lot of like church work too, if that makes sense. But my favorite Caravaggio painting is David with the head of Goliath, because that was, I'm pretty sure that was his last painting before he died. Um, Basically, he he finally been banished. He'd been banished for a while, and he painted himself as the head of Goliath, his head as the head of Goliath, to try and win back the favor of the church. David was supposed to be the church. He was Goliath. Basically, he was asking for forgiveness, and they gave it to him. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter that they gave it to him because, yeah, he died on his way back. I've mentioned this on stream before. I'm certain of it. There are also a lot of really cool female painters that don't get talked about that much, because, God forbid, women paint, I suppose. Bernini was pretty cool too. Specifically his sculpture work, which is what I was talking about with that being called Baroque. His work isn't Baroque. I would not call his work Baroque. That's just dumb. It's not a good descriptor. Um, yeah, which is the main reason why. But I think that it works vaguely. I wish I could get a couple of his paintings are kept because very much loved, including his largest ever work, placed in my country's history before he got into another drunken brawl and ran from the country. Probably. That's great. Burning my finger, peeling eggs. Oh my god. I wish I could get Inquisitions. Theater for a while, then it was allowed to be used to teach religious stories. Can't remember the exact dates. I mean, they didn't ban art because, uh, specifically the Catholic Church is really tied to visual art. Really tied to visual art. In Italy, which is why I'm going to Italy again. Now that I'm an adult and have interests, I'm going. Uh, Used to teach religious stories. Can't remember the exact dates. Honestly, it's fair. I would also be kind of biased towards his work. He was I don't know how I feel about him. There are lots of painters. They're people. You feel mixed feelings about people all the time. I think it's especially fair when talking about talking about painters. Yeah, but what I was talking about is his the way he kind of made it so your eyes weren't drawn past the altar where uh, the church should be spoken, or where it would be spoken or whatever, was the baldacchino piece he made in the Vatican. Um, it was commissioned by the Barberini family, and anyways, if you search up Baroque, that comes up, and I don't think that counts as Baroque because it was meant to be many figures. Like, I think one of Caravaggio's paintings definitely counts as Baroque. But yeah, let's not get into it. Anyways, oh, Romanticism. This is another one that is hard to Romanticism, because there are two different kinds. Um, well, there are lots of different kinds. So there was the original. Let's just talk about art history for a fucking minute. Fuck video games. Sorry to everyone who's here to watch me play video games. You guys are stuck with me, and then we'll get back to the video game in a moment here after I'm done babbling at you. And I'm not gonna change it to just chatting because we're gonna continue the video game, the horror video game. you're talking to me about something I really enjoy, and so we're gonna pull up my notes once again, and I'm gonna talk to you about it. So this is a different set of notes that we're pulling up here, because yeah, this is romanticism is from my recent class. You know something, not romanticism. I'll tell you what I like. Something I like, which makes me seem stupid, is Rococo. I really like Rococo art. I think it's so pretty, like the pastels and um the frivolous topics, the promiscuity. I can't speak English. Promiscuity very well, apparently. My favorite is Fragonard's Progress of Love. I really like that. I think it's so pretty and so cool, and it's really awesome. Um. Anyways, on to romanticism. So, romanticism, there were two different kinds. There was the kind where it was like showing things as it was, for example. So, like, rather than painting a woman to be prettier than she is, there's an example of a painting of a family where they look quite ugly, and because they look real, and it wasn't basically romanticizing, which is really funny. It wasn't romanticizing. That sounds so funny. Things. Um, that was one way the word was used, and then later it was used to mean the sublime and the beautiful, um, which are romanticism or fall under romanticism. And I personally think that's really cool. I like. Here, let me pull it up. I do think it's cool because they're made to. Yeah, classical versus romantic. Oh, I forgot about that when I was writing my analysis. Some of the neoclassical works were, or the classical, I guess, were cool too. But um, yeah, I really like some of the works. I really don't like other ones. Some of them I think weren't very awesome. Um, Goya did some really cool works. Elizabeth VJ Lebrun, uh, she was the painter for Marie Antoinette, and not very cool or great work, honestly. But that's okay. I suppose you have to make a living somehow, folks. Why were you forced to learn this stuff? Oh, French Romanticism. That's what you like. Well, I guess yeah, because when we're talking about sublime and when we're talking about sublime versus beautiful, that was kind of I would say it was actually French painters. Well, because when they talk about great French painters, a lot of the time they're talking about people who weren't actually French. But then eventually we did get some great French painters because I guess the world goes around. Um, and so it's interesting. Like, yeah, I really like some of that because landscape obviously at the time wasn't seen as that cool. It was, I say cool, but it was seen as like lesser than. It's like someone who paints watercolor flowers now. Someone might argue that that's not as cool as someone who makes something else. I don't know, but there was a hierarchy of what was better thing to make than something else, and landscape wasn't really respected like that. But in romanticism specifically, it's kind of cool. There's also other stuff too. Like I have notes on what it on it. it was defined because people are using the word. Blah blah blah. Realism was what you actually see, but it was it's not realistic. It's not the same thing as what it is now. But it was the multiple uses of the same word thing. It's so stupid. I had a class that everyone was forced to take at this level. Part of that was art history. Interesting. It's not what you like. It's what I like. That's pretty funny. Okay, we'll continue now. No more art history talk. We're gonna bore everyone, and then everyone's gonna want to go. Come on, guys. Also, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because without going through and putting it together for you in a good way, if it didn't come up naturally, me answering questions is always going to be more shitty than me saying something. Like, if I bring up some random fact about some random painter. How are you burning your... Oh, because they're boiled eggs. Okay. We need to figure out what to do. So, I'm assuming we need to put something in somewhere. B4. Like this. Fucking fuck this. Fuck this. Sorry, I'm upset if you can't tell. Let me open my book again and try. I want to make work that people can talk about like that one day. JT. Oh. Okay, I just made a mistake a minute ago. But I had the idea right. I just made a mistake was all. And then we got distracted by art history. There's gonna be a jump scare. If there's not, that'd be disappointing.
So much blood. What's happened here?
Where's the blood? Oh.
Slaughtered. Like an animal. Fuck me, I don't get it. Who could have done this? And why?
It could have been you. Based on the name of the game. Be really funny if it was just him.
Luckily you didn't destroy them.
He's his own spy.
I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me.
Woo! What the fuck does any of this mean? I'm not gonna remember this. I suppose let's draw it. 3, 2. The fuck is the point of that? Okay, well, I've taken notes. I don't know where the fuck I am, so that's certainly not going to be helpful. One. I suppose I know where the fuck I am now. Okay. She wasn't well liked. Oh, that's kind of funny. This is 1. Well, I know what it could mean. Maybe it means this, 1, and 3. Okay, circled them.
The accident claimed the lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to financial ruin. That didn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
I love that it's saving right now. One VI 3.
Green light. The one that the dead man had written about. If he was right, then I'm on the right track.
How did I get here? I don't know if I should be listening to a dead man. What was the order? I bet you that's what matters. I think we have to go 1 next. This is 1. Give me a minute. Egg salad done. You're okay.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort, and I can get out of this damn mine.
Next is 3. Fuck this.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay. Oh, fuckity fuck. Is that where we are right now? What is this?
Cannot see me.
Fuck, let's write this down.
Walter thought my father killed his partner in order to get his shares. But the explosion was accidental. After all, the mine brought in more income than the inn, which often remained empty. However, the detective hard and circumstantial.
Not to say I'm pussy scared right now, but I'm pussy scared right now. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay. That sounds on his stomach, right? I certainly hope not. Okay, and then we need to go V2. I know that's a number. I'm not fucking reading it like the numbers. Fuck off. V2. Thank you. Oh my god, we're almost at a year. I'm a little confused. Give me a second, everyone. Hello, Key. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We need to go to V3 next. I think I know how to get there. I'll read your chat in a moment. How am I? I'm scared. Thank you for asking. Well, otherwise, we had a conversation about art history.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Okay. There's multiple of them. I'm so scared. I don't want to be caught. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was the salad yummy? Okay, let's write this down. Aiko's a confused teacher who has a vague idea of what's going on. Does anyone know how we use cut or screenshot? Can someone write this down or screenshot it before I die and put it in chat?
The detective was eager to make it big on the tragedies that took place in Blackstone.
How did that work?
A hair's breadth away from piecing all the threads together, but something kept slipping away from him. Maria seemed to know the whole story. She mentioned some secret in my family, something that could change everything, bring us down forever. What could she mean? Did she know something that even I don't?
Okay. I didn't die, so it's fine. Next is X3. We need to look at a map, though. Okay, and now it is XIV. XIV. Thank you guys for contributing to those. You were quick. That is pretty impressive. Fork. Oh, it just cut off. Forgot my username. Phone is easier than trying to do that on PC. Okay. We gotta. No! I ran the wrong way. Fuck me. I'm gonna cry. Do I have to do all that again? No. No. Fuck me. No, we were almost out. I panicked. I had to check the map. I should have fled first. I am Fork. You are Fork. Frog is no longer Fork. You are Fork. Okay. Okay, this is my last checkpoint. I know exactly where I gotta go, though. Thank you. It's very white. I mean, I'm an angel, but that's one way to describe me. If we're talking about skin tone, which I don't think you are, but if we're talking about skin tone, I actually somehow have more pigment in my skin than most VTubers. That shouldn't fucking count! I was not that fucking close. Can you... Speaking of Shamrock Shakes from McDonald's, can you, because I know you have the phone of my parents, can you call my parents for me, Key? And ask them to go get me a Shamrock Shake? They probably won't. But batch your eyelashes. If they're doing it anyways, there's no harm, no foul, even though I don't usually buy McDonald's. In terms of clothes, actually, in terms of clothes, I haven't seen a whiter V2 model either. VTuber model. I'm like a flashbang. But in terms of skin tone, I have more pigment. I would say the most. Which is concerning because I would say it's about what my actual skin tone is. The whole model, I don't have legs. I've never shown this on stream. Do you guys really want to see my shame? I'll show it to you right now. I've never shown this on stream before. But yeah. It is a major contrast from the games I play. I guess it kind of works though. Cuz while it's a major contrast, it makes it so you definitely see me. I'm gonna give you stick figure legs. Oh, that's great. I might go get myself a treat later. I drew my model, right? So, so me not having legs is just because I would have had to draw my legs, and you're not gonna see them anyways. I do. I don't want to go to McDonald's though. I'll probably just go to Tim Hortons and get myself a treat. I don't care that much about the Shamrock Shakes, to be honest. I like them. I don't not like them. There we go. Am I an okay size? I think so. Let's continue with what we were doing before I fucked up again. You're welcome. You're the first person who's ever asked, and the first person I've ever shown my lack of legs to. Please leave, please leave, please leave. I need to go that way. Give me a minute, folks. IRL, you have legs? I mean, it is funnier to assume I don't have legs IRL. I do have legs, though, yep. I've got 2 of them right now. I'll update you if that changes. How the fuck? Just get out of the mine? Thank you. I hate this. Oh, so that's how I do this. That's I Love You in Dinosaur? I'm sure it is. Wait, am I standing? That's wild. I'll probably go to Tim Hortons eventually. We're only 2 hours in, so I can't do it right now. It's upsetting. This is very Outlast core. I don't know what I was supposed to be scared of there. I like to mention he screamed. I made an active choice.
It's Gilman. Is he? God, I think he's still alive.
Thought I had no heart, bastard!
Is this a boss battle?
I have to run. If he so much as touches me, I'll freeze to death.
He just touched you. What are you talking about? Fucking copy playtime run sequence. No! Fuck you! Sorry, you all just lost your ears. Yeah, I do think that was the wrong. I think you're correct. I think that was the wrong way. Fucking chase sequences. too fucking slow, I suppose. I'm good. Yeah, I know. It annoys me all the time. I'm thinking, God damn it. This is the 5th pickaxe I've taken in the chest today. It's not even a nice place to take a pickaxe. Fuck me! I'm not answering that question. That's a trick question. I'm not answering that question. Next. And then I took an arrow to the knee. Sorry. Again. I've just been fucking this up. The chase sequence better be fucking over. Is this necessary? Is this necessary? Everyone, I want you to look yourself in the eyes for a moment here, or look me in the eyes better, and think to yourself, does this make the game more fun? And once you come up with the answer, I'm gonna get a muffin and get some tea, and then we're gonna continue right on with it. I'll even let you see my be right back screen while I get some tea. You think I'm not stealth? Okay, fine. I won't get to yet. I'll do it after. Fuck, we'll do this, and then I'll go get my fucking muffin and tea. I don't wanna do this.
I need to be careful. Any of those blasts could freeze me to death.
Why can't I move your head, buddy? The game is breaking. I can't turn. Oh my fucking god! Me and God aren't even friends anymore. What am I talking about? I'm down here on Earth with you guys, aren't I? That was very gamer boy of me, wasn't it? That was my bad. I didn't uncrouch. Okay, I don't gotta jump there, I just gotta walk. That explains stuff. Fucking fuck. I'm not gonna get a muffin, I'll get an ice cream and a tea.
The heart is his weakness. If I can hit him there, it'll all be over.
Indiana Jones. I could see that, yeah. Oh look, it's a sexy man who might be my father.
I told you to get out!
He keeps saving my life. I love you so much. Yeah, that's what the game told us, isn't it? But only when it's convenient. Why not just let sexy man take care of us?
You finish what you started.
Thank you. Give it to me. I'll finish it. Look, he's taking care of us. All kind like. Sorry. My bad. I might be the angel of judgment, but no one said I was angel of good judgment. I'm not the angel of good judgment. quotable. I mean, I do have a Hall of Shame.
Where am I? Oh! Fuck! Who could... This is the bottom of some fucking well. How do I get out?
So, dislocate your hand, and you'll be able to get out. So, if you make your hand the same width, I could probably do it, honestly. Yeah. Oh. Cut off his hand, not your own, please. Yeah. I would have just fucked my hand up. Why would I desecrate a dead body when I can desecrate my living one, you know? What the fuck do you want me to do with some stones? Oh. Fuck. That's how we get up. You have legs, so it wouldn't be that bad. It would just be moving a lot.
Fuck, the plank is gonna break. That was close.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was a rock that I tossed that I fucked up the toss on. I wouldn't just stand here.
I must get back to Emma as soon as possible.
Okay, let's figure out how to get home. Rocks. I know, that's what I was thinking, Salt. It's better to just say Salkybus. I know I can shorten it, but it's such a good username. Why would I shorten it? Definitely making it somewhere.
Emma's alone at home. I must get back to her as fast as I can.
Okay. I like that I lie to my wife. We found that out earlier. I made a circle. Ain't no way I'm making it back to my wife. Do you guys know how bad I am with directions? Okay, okay. Oh, I can't take that? Well.
I've left my wife alone and there's a maniac on the prowl. I just hope she's alright.
My direction skills didn't fail me this time.
Emma! Where is she?
Am I supposed to be scared right now because I can't find my wife? Maybe she's napping.
Emma.
He's been here again. This time, what happened to you? Why do you look like this?
I, slipped and fell into a stream. I'm alright.
He's come back. You hear me? He keeps harassing us. The phone doesn't work. Maybe he cut the wires or...
The important thing is, he didn't do anything to you.
But he could have. Look what I found.
God. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone.
Did you meet the sheriff?
He, no, I must have missed him. I found the telegrams, though. And believe it or not, the diary I told you about?
Diary!
Nicholas's diary. It'll help me decode them. I just need to find the remaining pages and then...
You're doing it again! Someone wants to kill us, and all you're worried about is work? Why don't you think about me? About our child?
I do think all the time.
Then do something to keep us safe, and do it fast.
It'll be over soon. I promise.
Wow, I'm a real fucking liar, aren't I?
Emma's on edge. She needs to calm down.
Oh, it's pomegranate.
Better check what the sheriff was up to.
Fruit of the devil.
Luckily, I've got his car keys.
That's an interesting choice. That's a really interesting choice, actually. Not at all an asshole. Nope, not even a little. Sorry, we're just looking around now. When I say history painting, things like that are what I'm talking about, by the way. Since we were talking about art history earlier. I was at the Georgia Aquarium recently. I think I sent some videos about it. It was so cool. Okay, okay. I just have the same... Okay. What was I trying to do? What is my task right now? Was anyone else paying attention? Okay, I got his car keys. I gotta go to the sheriff's car. Like the yellow wallpaper? I do too. Which one? Are we talking about this wallpaper or this wallpaper? I like this wallpaper. Obviously, it'd be easy to see stains on it. The yellow wallpaper isn't bad either. I don't love it, but I think that it really fits with the style they went with for the remodeling of the home, and I actually kind of like it. I think it's really cute. Okay, let's continue. And the floral in the one room. Let's go look. I like the pomegranate wallpaper because it's cool. Oh, this is nice. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. All of these wallpapers are actually pretty cool now that you mention it. I really like the idea of the pomegranate wallpaper. Because of the implication. Okay.
I'll deal with the car later. Emma's more important right now.
Yeah, because this game's the beast inside. And in case it wasn't already implied that there's something going on bad here, that's an implication of the underworld, so it could be implied that we're the devil, which would make sense, and our wife is, I guess, Hades. Our wife is the idea of trapped with us, stuck with us. Baby is the devil? That's a thought.
What's this? In the late 19th century, the Hyde family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations
Literally
against
inside?
Jacob Hyde,
That's
legally
actually,
changed
that's
their
a pretty
names
good
to
theory.
Stevenson. What?
Especially with the,
Fuck! Am I supposed to believe that my family and the
Pomegranates,
Hydes
too.
are one and
The
the same?
hints.
That's fucking absurd. Someone would have told me if we had such stories in our family history, wouldn't they? Unless it's bullshit. Bullshit invented by the sheriff. He wanted to set me up, mess with my head. Was he even a real sheriff? Fuck, I seriously can't put my finger on this.
I know where that is.
Another secret. A hidden room in our house. I have to check it out. That fucker could have even been there when we moved in. Too bad I didn't know about it before.
Found it.
This is it. I just need to place the disc in the opening, just like in the picture.
What does that say? What happens? What happens at night will be judged in the daylight. What stays hidden in the dark will be revealed in full light. Usually, men aren't used for allegories, so that's interesting. Though, we have to give him something. Huh. (1864 AD).
That number sequence isn't random.
Okay. What the fuck? The fuck does that mean?
It looks like a set of dates. Each corresponds to one letter.
Can we RNG this? No way. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab my ice cream now. I'm looking to you. Got my ice cream. Okay.
If I can find the letters associated with the dates and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
What? B. Incorrect. Oh, I set it up right though. So E. Oh, what flavor ice cream? It's a drumstick caramel. I don't know if you guys have had drumsticks before. It's really good. Sadly, they're owned by Nestle. Wait, it's 1823 plus M. That's G. That feels wrong. That would be a crime if I did that. I can't do that. I'll send you your phones back. My mom would kill me. Okay. 410 plus M. N.
If I can find the letters associated with the dates
Shut up!
and arrange them into a word, the cipher will be broken.
That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Oh. I. $17.91 plus what the fuck is that? Plus T. S. I plus. Yes, I can do that. M. Egoism.
Bingo. That was well thought out, Nicholas. Now I'll just put the apple in the right place. A hidden mirror in our house. I've got to check that out.
There we go. What a fun, exciting puzzle.
What do all those
It's
words
a
and
hand
symbols
grenade.
mean?
A holy hand grenade, yep. Yeah, so I think the beast inside me is literally not the baby. It's not the baby. Based on this hint. I think I was right. You're right, it does need more religious trauma. So I was right, it is definitely his father. Mentally abused. The other boy. What other boy? That's weird. I'm not reading this, by the way. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you then. Next time we get to play with Binks. Thank you so much for coming. It was a lot of fun chatting with you. If the grenade blows up, I'll find a way to let you know. Mmm.
The man in the mask. Now I know who he is. What the hell is that?
He's her father, right?
Someone's at the door.
Don't open it. This is how you get murdered. Fucking idiot. He fucking knocked from the inside or some shit, which is kind of funny. Okay. Chapter 10. How many chapters are in this game? If we were efficient enough, we could get it done today. I don't think we were. So I think that after the 5 hours, we got one more time before we're done. 'Cause we're in chapter 10 now. We know who. We said we know who our father or who the masked man is. That's our father, I think. I think I was right about that. Based on the gathered information.
The man in the mask. It's him. My father.
Guys, do you know what that means? That means I fucking called it! Oh my god, I called that so early.
Why is he protecting me? What is he trying to tell me?
You did just miss Salt. Hi, Binks.
What the hell?
I didn't shout out Salt. I feel bad about that now. Can you shout out Salt for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also need to give you a shout out, Binks, but I'll give you a verbal shout out for now. Everyone please go follow Binks for me. Thank you. They're pretty awesome. Biggs is a friend of mine. I have to wait a minute before I can check you out. Oh, but Keycan. Okay.
What secret of the hides? What did we hide? It creeped
Thank
out
you,
at
Key.
night. But what and where? I don't get it. What does it
I
have
still
to do with
can't
the
believe
missing
I
people
called
and the
this.
accident? I must talk to that woman, especially since the detective couldn't write down her testimony. It's been 10 years. I hope she's still alive.
I mean, I don't. Maybe I shouldn't go in that water if I don't gotta. Okay, well, take a deep breath.
I'm scared of the water. I better stay away.
I can't believe I predicted this.
I witnessed him take a life, and I pray to you, Lord, for mercy and deliverance, so help me.
It's happening again. I can hear someone who's not here. It must be the woman who wrote to the detective, Maria.
I haven't used my lantern in like a while. I haven't needed it. I could see just fine.
It looks like there's something in the water. Something big. I should stay away.
We already acknowledged that. Where do you need me to go, baby girl? I say while talking about a fully grown man. Bet you it's a fucking crocodile or something. It's not actually, it's probably a monster. But if only. Yeah, I think I gotta go through the water again. You can't tell me to stay away and expect me, like, this fucking bullshit. Why is it making Jurassic Park noises? I clearly gotta get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. All of Ithaca will die. Na 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 na. Get in the water. let me get the actual lyrics for you. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. I have a very good idea. I'll be right back. One sec, folks. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so I can't do that. When you're home so close and you reach fuck. Waiting around fun. There you are, you coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close, you reach. It's hard without the background music. God damn it. That's when our paths collide. Oh, fuck. I can't do it without the music backing me. God damn me. Let me, You guys are gonna get free karaoke, but I need 1 second to do that for you. What are you doing? What? Why are you yelling? I'll mute it. Why are you keep asking me what I'm doing? Because the door's open. I was just curious. Your bedroom door. Do I have to run here? What? I'm just looking for my headphones. I'm not muted right now. That's why. I can't find them. I can't find my headphones. I suppose it's okay if I get copyright striked for, or part of it gets muted. It's okay. But if I don't hear it myself, wait, give me a second. Give me a sec. I have an idea of how to do this, actually. A better idea. Okay. This is how we do this, guys. I got the idea, and I'm going to succeed in it. It is time for free karaoke, and we're just going to get started with it. And I can open the blinds now, and I'm going to do it a way where you guys can't hear the music, but I can. Because I need it. And then we're gonna play the game while I do this. And I'll turn the noise back on for you guys once we finish the song. I saying the weirdest fucking thing ever. Okay, you guys cannot hear that, correct? You can't. That's good. There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide.
I've got a reputation. I've got a name.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold.
Oh my god.
In the water,
Oh, that's not a crocodile.
the water.
Oh, maybe we karaoke
Or I'll
first.
raise the tide so high.
No.
All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
Okay, I gotta retry. Let's karaoke and then do this. I clearly can't do both at once.
I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife
Wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Okay.
get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes.
For some reason, this is... No, I don't want to do that. I just want to listen to the goddamn song. Ahem. Boop, 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 bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, else your world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
Wait,
Get in the water.
stop this, please.
I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. I can't. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water. And then we're not singing the other part. No one cares about Odysseus here. And now we'll go. I'll let you guys hear again.
I can't.
Okay, now it's your guys' time.
No.
Now you guys get to hear again, and we get to continue playing the game. You're welcome. I've never done that before, so that was most definitely not as good as I could do, but you're welcome. Where the fuck am I going? I said I want to stay out of the water, but I clearly can't. I love falling into the fucking water. That was not on purpose, I swear. It's gonna be really funny if I'm not supposed to get in the water, guys. You know what's funny? People watch me enough that I realize that I don't know if I actually made those high enough. Because all of you came in and donated a shit ton of points to the... I made tidal waves so profound, both in your wife and your son will drown, so get in the water, brown. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But I can. So, never heard that song, but I somehow don't believe that, Marlo. That feels like sarcasm. You had to have heard Epic the Musical. If not, that will be something. That will be a community day. We all sit together and listen to the full soundtrack of multiple musicals I like. I just sit down with you. Fucking bullshit. Okay, I think I'm really not doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I don't think I care. So we're just gonna... So, you haven't? Oh. Hello, Pure. It's so fucking good. Obviously, it's Greek mythology because I have an issue. I was not meant to do that. I'll go give Miko his treat. I'll be right back. That's a spoiler if you haven't heard that. Thank you. Miko has now been given a treat. So we're not supposed to do what I've been trying to do for the past however many minutes. This is where I came from, I believe. Where am I trying to go? Okay, a cabin in the swamp. So this is the cabin, right? I was already here. She ain't here no more. Buddy, this doesn't count as a cabin. Is that's the mine. Where the fuck is this cabin? Yes, I understand I'm supposed to swim, but what way? Is this completely barred off over here? Yes. Oh, that's where. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. That's really funny, actually. Okay, we're gonna just go for it. I should give Pure a shout out too. Cause I'm pretty sure you stream Pure. Like, pretty certain. Shout out Pure Snape Witch. If I can spell. Like 100% certain, but there's 2 monsters in the water. Okay, that's one. Is it a straight shot? I mean, that's funny. 2 monsters in the water, one of those monsters is you. That will work for this guy. He's a real weirdo. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I was on Tumblr because I go on Tumblr. I do lots of questionable. I'm a questionable person. And fuck this shit so much. All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
I'm only safe on land.
I think this is a break. Am I going that way? No! Ah. How many chapters? Am I dead? It was so obvious. They want me to think my wife is a bad guy.
He's distracted.
Even the Reverend wouldn't believe me. Said I lied, calling old Hyde a cheapskate and a murderer. He cursed me and banished me from the parish. Lord, ye know I ain't lying. You know the old man gave me no time when my husband got killed in the mine. Oh, Lord, may that old bastard and all of his kin cursed forevermore.
We'll die. Get in the water. Now I wish I'd let you guys hear it. If I know you hadn't heard it. I've got a reputation. I'm gonna need to walk away. Get in the water. Are you saying? Okay. I don't think I could parkour this. Just scream parkour as you do it. Uh... Ah. Get in the water. What the fuck? That was cheap. That was so fucking cheap. I've got a refugee. I've got a name to uphold. Can't keep letting you walk away. That's Poseidon, by the way. That's why it's because he's basically telling Odysseus to kill himself, because if he gets in the water, Poseidon's gonna kill him. Wow, imagine hearing a great song renditioned by a VTuber who's never sung it before for the first time. Okay, how the fuck? I'm pretty sure that would have been your first time hearing that song as well, too. Now I'm very upset. I should not have karaoke'd. Parkour! Parkour. Hardcore parkour! Oh! No! She put me out of my misery. You know, well, dead woman in the lake isn't as scary as it should be. I'll get some water. You know what song I have practiced? It's Hermes. I can do Hermes song. I'm not going to. I'm just letting you all know that, funny enough, there is a song in that musical that I know how to sing. Imagine the only time you shout parkour is the time you fuck it up.
I can't go any further. The mechanism raising the bridge must be somewhere close.
I have not used my lamp. The amount of kerosene I have for my lamp right now is insane. Like, I don't need it. It's not dark enough. Both your wife and your son will drown. Sorry. Oh, it's Miko pick time. Okay. I'll find him. Okay. I am now sending the photos of Miko. There you go. I keep getting Snapchat keeps being like, add this friend from your contacts. And it's like my ex-girlfriend.
Now I can lower
And
the
this
bridge.
is like the 5th time Snapchat has suggested I add my ex-girlfriend on Snapchat.
think I should check the house by the bridge.
That's really funny. I love that Snapchat sucks sometimes. I only have it because people will go, "What's your Snap?" And then I give them. I don't use it. I don't. I barely use any social media, which is crazy because we're on social media and I'm I've been on this for the past 3 hours, but I don't really use social media. That was great. It is painfully shallow. I could have made that. Although you think I will die. Hi, baby girl. Bye, baby girl. Bye, Key. I've lost my mind. Good night, Key.
The hides ain't letting me off. I know too much. That's why they're making all these threats. Dear Lord, what am I to do? Today a detective will come around. I can feel it in my heart. He's a bright fellow. But prithee Lord, save me from the fiend that keeps roaming the woods. I know who he is. I saw him unmasked.
Oh, you know it's my father. I say we just let him. I mean, he's her dad, you know? Hey, where'd you run off to? Well...
Where the hell is that detective? He wrote that he'd come before sunset.
No one has lived here for years. The woman claims she knew our family's dark secret. I have no idea what the hell she meant, but maybe there's something left. Some records, anything. I'll search the place while I'm here.
You! How dare you come here? Go away! In the name of Christ!
Why is her
be
hair
gone,
doing that?
Satan!
Well, that's not scary. It's not scary when I die the first time I fuck up. Like, thank you. I'm gonna live. It's so stuck in my head now.
You! How dare you come here? Go away!
Before I leave, I should look for some kind of written record. Maria might have left notes about the events from the past. I just need to make sure she doesn't see me.
told you now.
Damn, the door's locked. I can't lockpick it. Mia always has the key on her. Maybe if I'm careful enough, I can steal it from her.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
You thought I wouldn't know that I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me? Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
What in the Outlast 2 is this? I don't know where she... that's a good question. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Dear Lord, I pray to thee. Give me salvation.
Do you think I'll be able to hop down onto her?
Thou knowest what they have done. Lord, they are evil. Lord, give me salvation from their evil, for you know what they have done. For we are one, we are one.
I don't know where the fuck she will be. Honestly, I feel like doing this later. Let's switch games. Fuck that. Yep. We can come back to this later. We made good progress. And you know what game we need to make progress in? Amnesia. We still got 2 hours left. So, no point not making some progress in Amnesia, you know? And that way it's varied too, so we weren't just doing the Beast Inside the entire time. The word amnesia is spelt so weird. I figured out how to spell Coliseum. There's one L and 2 S's. I think I was stuck. Oh, do you guys want to do city planning? I got a new game recently. I'm not screen sharing this right now anyways. Let's... Fuck Amnesia. Not literally. Please don't fuck Amnesia. We're gonna play my new game. My new game. Okay. It's not horror, but we already did horror. And I just want to see. I want to see what it's like. We'll see if we like it. I will let you know when I figure out how to fuck all these games. Okay. I'm really excited. It's called Anno 1800s. I don't know if it's going to be any good. I certainly hope it is. I got it on sale. It looks cool. That's why I want to get it. Yeah, and I'll be more talkative during this one because it's not horror, and not horror is a little boring. You know, because everyone here thinks horror is better. I got with Jade on my wall still. I haven't gotten to that yet, but Luckily, I think Jade missed me saying that I wouldn't be upset about her constantly upping the prices. I do think I need to up when I do community rewards because before that was an okay price, but I think now with more people with lots of points coming in, I might have to up it a little. Oh, we'll die. Get in the water. Get in the water. It's launching. Bye-bye, tidal wave. Oh. White fingers, some will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Why did Ubisoft launch? Is that the people who made this game? Well, we're gonna find out, guys. There's 112 achievements in this game. It looks cool. Both your wife and yours. It's loading. We'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll play fucking Amnesia, I suppose. I don't know my login for this godforsaken game, so let's get in the water. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. There are so many good songs in that musical, folks. We gotta do a community night. I just haven't decided what night it's gonna be. Ugh. Do you think I can give a fly a seizure by moving my mouse under him? Oh, I'm confusing the fly. I'm confusing the fly a lot. There's a fly on the screen, and the fly seems to not like that. How does it feel? How does it feel to be flashbanged by my mouse? Okay. I'm clearly a bad person. At the very least, you could critique the art. Or I can add it to my list of games that we're gonna make a YouTube video about. Okay, okay. No. I logged in. I didn't need to change my password. Huh? We're gonna see how this will go. Also, I feel like I do the same to apply. Am I gonna have to return this? It's not working. It won't work. It launched Ubisoft. Why? That's not the game though. I got it on Steam. Okay, now it's working. Fucking bullshit. Ugh. It might work. We'll find out together. We also got a game called Beyond Hamwell. I don't know if that's going to be any good. It was $3, and it's a horror. I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold. Keep letting you walk away. There we go. Let me make it so you guys can see the light. This is horrible, trying to get this to launch correctly. Ah, bah, bah. It's also making my V2 model glitch the fuck out a little. I've got a name to pull, can't keep letting you. We'll give it a minute. I'm gonna reopen it. Or is it gonna work for once in its forsaken life? I think we gotta relaunch it one more time and hope it works. And then if it doesn't, we call it quits. But I think this is gonna be like Crusader Kings 3, where we're just gonna have to be patient for a minute. Which I can do. I don't like that you have to have Ubisoft for this. I think that this should just be a Steam thing. We're gonna see if full screen works here in a sec. I don't think it's going to, but this is a full screen game. 10% of my job is waiting for computers to load. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Waiting for the game to load. I'm just gonna sit here and wait, and I'll make sure you guys can see when I can see stuff. I just don't want to exit out of it before I know for certain that it's gonna be okay. Oh, can I click back into it? let's hope I can. Let's do a display capture for this. There we go. That's the smallest. Oh, it was working. It just wasn't full screen. It's not full screen right now, is it? Let's go with the game capture. I hate display capture. Oh, it does not fit properly. Okay, let me... I've got a name. Oh, it does. It's just weird. Okay. There we go. Okay. We could be an old white woman. Oh, this is like poor, aristocratic. She's pretty. Why are there no pretty men? What is it with men? Is it just that I think men are ugly, or is it that they genuinely have no pretty men? They have no pretty men. There's no representation for people like me. I'm a pretty boy, through and through. We're gonna play as a woman. I can't stand any of these men, I'll be honest. She's very pretty. So's the other woman down here. She's also very pretty. I say we go as the old woman. Well, actually, he's not bad looking. He's a little wrinkly. He's not bad looking. We'll be him. Oh, we'll go with... Oh, wait. Let's go with the green banner. You know what we should do? So... I don't like that there's no golds. Fleur de lis, why not? It's the fucking most boring one here, but I suppose. Ah, freedom! Let's make the new America. Freedom Town. I feel like it's gotta be green though, because it's gotta be my color. So we should go with a fucking tree or something. That fits better. Yeah. Not the ancestry tree. I probably did mean distinguished. I don't know what I said. Player name, Dottie Hawking. Rotto Coddle. Brewster. Yeah. We're going with normal. I don't even know what this game is. I know I'm building a city. It's like city planning, which is why it's in the title. But it's not like City Planner, which we've played before. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. I wonder if these are real oil paintings they use for this. Or, oh, well, I assume they're real, but I wonder if they're from history or if they were... They could be digital art too, I suppose. It would be kind of cool if they were real. I don't think they are. I wish, though. Oh my god, is this colonialism? Oh my god, I think we're doing colonialism. I think
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed
Oh,
I
I'm
knew you.
blocking Sexy Man.
But now,
1 second, guys. I gotta move myself so I'm not blocking Sexy Man. Is that okay? Yes. I can't hear him anymore. And you guys couldn't either.
you're serious.
Because I clicked out, but it's okay.
Well, the village north is always short on food. Remember when we escaped the pits back when? Still some dynamite left. at me. Dynamite was your idea.
Why am I building this? How do I move? Okay, that's how.
I owe my life to you. You go, I follow. Sometimes you have to face... Don't look at me. Dynamite was your idea.
How do I do this?
Sometimes you have to face the past to have a future.
I love when this is confusing.
Must be plenty of fish in this bay. You never told me you had a sister. What else haven't you told me about? Don't look at me. Dynamite was your idea.
Okay, fucking tell.
Sometimes you have to face the past to have a future. Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food. I owe my life to you. Sometimes
How do
you
I
have
go?
to face the past to have
This
a
is
future.
this is great. I love. What? I just want.
Must be plenty of fish in this bay.
We're gonna see how long this takes to figure out. I'm not trying to. Oh god. Oh fuck. We have it. It's supposed to be helping us right now. Camera. Rotate camera right. Zoom out. Zoom in. Filled road. Build street, build residence. You know what we should do? Instead of doing this fucking thing it's asking me? We should just go build the fucking city. I chose game mode. I regret that. We're switching. We're gonna try playing this and building rather than story mode. Hopefully it's easier. It took us an hour, by the way, to get from the last game to this one. Which is wild. Okay. Okay. So we don't got no real roads yet, but that's okay.
I love the smell of you. If I see another biscuit,
Okay, here we go. So, we got a fishery, potato farm, and a warehouse.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh, we could do paved roads. There we go.
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Okay, we'll put our town hall right here. We don't need to bring any of this stuff in yet.
Red sky morning. Shepherd's warning.
The marketplace will be right here.
Thank your loving kindness.
My basket is flowing over.
Oh, look, that's a moose. Sorry, that was an accident. It's weird not using WASD.
Can't even roll upside it.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Okay, we'll build some more homes. Do lions or T-Rex? I love that game, the zoo one. I love that. You know, we could just pave all our roads because it doesn't cost us anything. Poor animals that live here naturally. Okay, okay. Slaughterhouse. I hit the bad button again.
Assuredly, she's a fine ship.
It's our human rights.
Mm-hmm. Sailing shipyard. A depot. Mounted guns? What kind of world is this? By the way, this is gonna be the worst town you've ever seen. Ever. Just so we're all aware. Because I have no clue what I'm doing and I'm just...
Oh, that. I know.
Fucking churches. Okay, let's bakery.
Can't beat a humble spud.
Maltese. A hops farm. And a brewery. I just described how I made an island to hold 2 customers hostage. You're good. That's a very Sims 4 behavior. There we go. H.
You reached a new milestone.
Village. There we go.
Barns filled with owls. We must have dormice.
We earned this.
Lots of fishing.
worthy of the plaudits.
Okay, okay.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
There we go. Sand mine. Glass maker. I need to build more roads, so. First sight. Yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da.
That fish pie smells good.
More's the merrier.
Okay, it's good. Oh my god. That's funny. I mean, it does eventually stop counting because Twitch hates us all. That's okay.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
Much to be thankful for.
Let's try and use our space here more efficiently.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Okay. Oh my god, look, it's where Marlo works. Give me a sec, I gotta plug in my beautiful PC. Every time I see a bank now, that's how it goes, just so you're aware. I go whoa, look! This is where Milo works at one of those, and then I go on with my day.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Okay, we'll appeal quickly. I'm not appealed by that. There we go. I'm not very good at this. Advertisers hate non-binary people.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Oh my god, you are right, because I don't have that issue anymore. I get men ads now. But I used to get everything. Even when I was no longer having a period, I would get period ads. Huh. Means less. That's interesting. They know I'm a millennial, though. I mean, there you go. What more can you ask for? A lot. There we go. This can go right here, and then we're going to... And then... Watch this magic trick. There we go. I mean, this is happening where I am a parent. Haha. Yeah, yeah, I kind of feel that way right now.
You reached a new milestone.
Industrialization.
You reached a new milestone.
It's a port town.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
You reached a new milestone.
It's city sass. Oh, because I made these bigger. Which means our people can live in them.
You reached a new milestone.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Take the fucking wood,
I
boys.
am Isabel Sarmento, and I will see my country freed. Are you with me or against me?
Oh, is this a really fucked... Oh! Oh, I just come here and help them. Really fucked capitalism. I understand.
You reached a new milestone.
Big old church.
Something for all seasons.
May we see these shores again.
Cotton mill and hat.
You reached a new milestone.
We will help you build something better.
Sugar refinery, cacao plantation. How do I go home now? I will stretch. Thank you very much.
What's going on then? Shepherd's warning.
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
How do I go back to my island? How did I even end up here? There.
You reached a new milestone. You reached a new milestone.
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw any conclusions.
Got engineers wanting to move in now. I want to have a mixture of homes, but we're gonna...
Alaska this Sunday.
Watch your fingers, lads. More oscillations than any of us anticipated.
Okay, okay.
find down here?
Hello? Does the what, Jim? I know I've been quiet. I'm sorry. I feel like it could. I haven't gotten there yet. This is my first time playing. I am way too into this. Yes. Our city is a little bit of a mess right now, I'll be honest. But I'm trying. Pier. Commuter pier.
A gateway to imagination.
Let's get rid of it on this side. And build it. I have an idea. How many points do I need? Yes. That is what's happening right now, correct. So I used to do it at what would have been 8 p.m. in Germany when I started. I don't know what time that is for you, but that's just the closest time I can think. But now we start at 4 p.m. So it's this late for you. Yeah. And when I stream on Fridays and Sundays, up until, we should be ending soon, but we're not going to end until 9. And then we'll call it quits at 9. Okay. I don't know, Germany, I know you're in Ireland. I don't know if Germany was a good reference for you then. But it is very relaxing. World's Trade Fair. Okay, okay. Bank.
No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
Members Club.
If I see another biscuit.
I am humbled.
There we go. Why are both of your goals on... Oh, how do I think that's doable? Because I've already finished one of them on the second hardest difficulty, and I did it in under 4 hours. I know it's doable. I've already finished the games before. I've played them before. So this isn't a brand new thing for me. In fact, I would say I'm probably the guy to do it, if anyone's the guy to do it. A Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls a single time in my life, Jim. You wouldn't believe it. Never once have I played Dark Souls. Actually, I might have played it once. I think I might have played one of the games for like 10 minutes. If that counts. That is literally all my streams are. It's just me, me doing things that I shouldn't be doing. Yeah, so those are our two things that we're hopefully gonna get to eventually. Very hard. My ex played it. I couldn't get into it. Huh. That's why I got another Twitch account. For Dark Souls? That is not legible, I feel. I'm trying to legible that, to read that. And then she stopped. Damn. Artisanal kitchen. Cannery. Okay, okay. But we can make concrete now. Okay, okay. We're already broken up by then. Interesting.
Surely you've read Sally's latest.
Okay, okay. I hear that noise. I will stretch and drink water. Thank you, Hikaru. Welcome in. Let's give you a little shout out. Shout out. Hikaru. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. It's just a chill time right now. We do plan to end soon, but until then, I'm just, yeah, going for it. There we go.
You reached a new milestone.
I have every right to have high expectations.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to crash for work tomorrow. Take care and thanks for streaming. Of course. I also have to crash for school tomorrow. In about 10 minutes. I think we're gonna call it now though. You bring up a good point. Yeah. So this was just me fucking around, I suppose. I know it wasn't horror, and that's not normally what we do. But yeah. I just thought it was fun to see what this was about. It's not a horrible game. I wouldn't play it this way. I was just so fucking confused when we tried to go through story mode. I'll be honest with you. So yeah. Thank you all so much. And I'm gonna raid out. Who are we going to raid? We got to raid someone. Or any of my friends live. Do you guys want to see Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Dead by Daylight. No, we're going for Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Everyone get in the bus. We're going. Wow. My background's so fucking cool. We are raiding out right now. I hope everyone's in the bus.